Starmates! My name is Uni. I am a stargazing fox and YouTuber studying the stars in my astronomy club. Welcome to the stream! How are you guys doing today? I am doing very, very good. I am very excited for today's stream. We're playing Genshin! No more horror games for now. The last 2 days we've been playing horror games. We played FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's, and then we played Phasmophobia. So those are very spooky, but those are 2 very fun days, very fun streams. But today I get to stream in the light. I don't need to be in the dark. So I'm very excited. I'm excited to return to Genshin finally. So Genshin is like the main game I stream, and it's always fun to stream. My favorite game, favorite thing. And today's even more special because we're gonna be doing finally 80 wishes on the standard banner. Yay! All right, let's go ahead and move here. Let's get the audio back on. And let's go to the wishing screen. There it is. We got 80 wishes. 80 a Queen Fate. Finally. So, as one of the goals from the Bitathon/Subathon, I am scouting on standard banner my 80 wishes. So, we are finally doing it today. I have not scouted on this banner before, so that's what makes this, I think, very, very special and exciting. No record. See? No record. So I'm very excited. I did scout on the Noel banner. Let me give you a little bit of a history here. I did scout on the Noel banner. So I did the 2 polls there. And then that was it. That was it for these. I'm pretty sure Noel banner was these scouts, I think. So I only did the Noel banner, and then I did scout for Tartaglia, and I scouted for Farina. That's all I got. My only 5 stars. Tartaglia, Farina. And as well, so Tartaglia was really early. He came home on 2 10 polls, and Farina came home on the 8th 10 poll, I believe. So 8th, 6th, 7th, 8th? I'm not so sure anymore. Oh my gosh. But so that's all I've done. So I haven't done a lot of scouting yet, and I don't have that many characters. So of course I have the Traveler, and then I have there she is, and then I have all the basic characters you get for free. So Barbara, Xiangling, Noelle, Kaya, Lisa, Amber, Lynette's free, Cremone was free from an event like a few weeks ago, and then Kolai. So I got Fischl from the Noelle banner.
I created another universe.
Yeah, you did.
And founded Paradise.
And then I got Beidou from
If you ever want to trade
Farina's
tactics.
banner. Was she on Farina? I don't remember. But then I got her and Charlotte. I believe that was all. I can't remember. But so yeah, I only have the free characters, and then the special characters I have are Charlotte, Fischl, and Beidou. I think these are the only 3.
If you ever want to
Yeah,
trade
so
tactics.
Charlotte, Fischl, Beidou, Farina, and Tartaglia. So those 5 are the only characters I have that are like not for free. So whoa. Oh, and then of course we can do a little bit of a weapon check. I don't have, where are the weapons? This one. As you can see, I don't have many weapons. This is my R5, my pride and joy, my fishing weapon. The Fleuve Cendre Ferryman for Farina. This one is a craftable weapon. This one I just crafted for Charlotte. And then this one was maybe free. I don't remember. I think this is maybe free. Or I got it. I got maybe at least one. This was from Dragonspine. This one I got in a scout. I crafted that one. This was an event. I got this through scouting. This is also through an event. This is the current event, I believe. I think we can actually R5 it. Let's go. Oops, do both of them. Yay! Melusistance! This weapon's so cute. And then this one is also from Dragonspine. So I don't even have that many weapons. Most of them are in like event, a couple event weapons, and then some crafted, and some like little quests. So I don't even have that many weapons. As you can see, my poor boy has a 3-star. So we're suffering a little bit.
For the well-mannered. If If you'd like to
Oh,
learn
what's
the
back
proper
here?
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So today is going to be very fun. We're doing all 80 pulls, which should get me a 5-star. I'm really hoping that this won't be anticlimactic and I end up with nothing. But I should get a 5-star today. That's the goal at least. But we're going to spend all 80, even if we get a 5-star earlier. We're just going to go ahead and do all 80. So I'm very, very excited. Wrong button. This button. And so, let's go over the details. So from this banner, I can get any 4-star character and any 4-star weapon that's in the game. Is there anyone? No, there's no one new. Okay. So all the 4-stars are in here, all the weapons too. And then of course we have the 5-star characters and weapons. There's Dea, Tainari, Kuching, Mona, Chi-Chi, Diluc, Jin. From these, I don't know. There's no one that I'm really like, there's no one that I like crazy want to get. Like, I'm pretty open or just kind of don't, I don't want to say don't care, but I do think Tainari would be cool because I've like never seen anyone, I've never really, I've seen a couple people use him, but not that many. And I do like Tainari, so I think that could be fun. Kuching could be fun. I think she's so cute. She's so purple. I think she's adorable. So Kuching would be fun. She looks very cool. Chi-Chi is tiny and cute, and she's a good healer. So I think like Tainari, Kuching are my top ones that I want. Maybe Diluc, I don't know. I think Kuching and Tainari would be my two like top picks. And then there's the weapons. And from the weapons, I really want, I really want the Skyward Harp. That's the bow. The Skyward Harp. Is it out here? This bow. I want this bow. Because this bow is good for my boy. It's good for Tartaglia. Wrong button. So I want to get that bow for Tartaglia. That's going to be the goal today. Because he has a 3-star weapon. And I want him to have a 5-star. I think it'd be really cool. The other weapons, I don't think I'm interested in them. Or I just don't know who... I don't really know what the weapons do. I don't remember right now. And I don't know who would be good for them. But I do want Skyward Harp. So I think the top pick for the 5-star would be the Skyward Harp. And if we don't get the Skyward Harp, a weapon that's usable in one of my characters, I guess would be nice. Or like Kuching Tainari, I guess. But I think this or I know. Skyward Harp is definitely what I want to get. And then otherwise, oh gosh, I'm so excited for this. Oh, I can't believe I think it's been crazy too that I've been saving for so long since we've never scouted before. Oh, you're so cool. But I'm also thinking about which 4-stars would I want to get because I don't have that many, right? So who would be fun to get? Let's see. And I do like my current team. I'm not sure that would, you're so adorable, that would change, but I do like my Traveler, Tartaglia, Farina, Charlotte team. But I still need another team. I still need another team for the Abyss. So I don't know. I don't really think I need Xingqiu right now, even though I do like him a lot. But I have Farina. Chongyun is cool too, but I have Charlotte. I love Sucrose. Sayu's cute and tiny. Yunjin's really cool. I love Goro. I don't really ever use Geo though, but I do love Goro. Faruzen's adorable. I love my Anemo girls. Anemo girls and guys. I love Anemo. Layla's cute. I love Kave. I love him. I would love to get him too. I think that'd be a nice one to get.
Where's my key?
And Kirara is cute too. Yayo is also adorable. So, I don't know. I'm just there's no one that I'm like. Oh, they're so cute. There's no one that I'm like crazy wishing for, but just kind of in general would like some new characters. I think just new characters in general would be fun. New characters. Also, some Charlotte constellations could be nice. So Charlotte cons and then some new characters I think is like the best. I also would like some weapons. I think some new weapons could be good too. I'm happy with her weapon. I'm happy with all their weapons. I think that's just, I would like a new bow for him. The 5-star bow would be nice, and if not, I would take some kind of 4-star for him as well would be nice. And then I need more weapons too for like whenever I set up a second team for Abyss. Alright. I'm nervous too. I'm also not sure where we should scout. I think we're gonna go scout. We're gonna go scout in the Venti hands because that's like the iconic wishing location, right? But I'm so nervous. I'm not used to scouting. Since we never scout, I've been saving like crazy. And I haven't scouted in like a while. I just don't scout a lot in general. So, oh my gosh. My mouse isn't working now. Hello? Oh no. Did my mouse die? Oh gosh. Alright, that's so bad timing. My mouse just died. Okay, I can use my mouse pad. I am streaming on a laptop, as you guys know. We do have my laptop mouse pad. I would love to not do this with the mouse pad though. The mouse pad also was not working so well. Dang it. Why'd you die now? I knew it was running low, but I thought it wasn't that bad. Okay. Sit. Good girl. Okay. Alright, dang it. I gotta go get battery. Okay. Give me a second. You guys can go, look at the pretty girl real quick. There. BRB. Getting batteries. I'm so sorry. This could not have been a worse time. How do you spell batteries? I don't even know. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna go speed run, okay? I'll be back in like a minute or two. I don't know. Bye-bye! I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I told you guys I'd speedrun. I told you. Oh my gosh, that was like the fastest that anyone's ever gotten batteries. I promise. Speedrun, 100% or something cool like that. World record. I promise. Yay! Sorry about that. Uni's here. I'm back. Okay. I hope that's not like a bad sign or anything for what's about to happen. But we have... No, don't stand up! Sit down. Okay. We have pretty Lady Farina sitting here with the Venti statue. Now we can start. We're gonna start. I'm so nervous. Okay, we're gonna see if we have some streamer luck or not today as well. So that'll be very fun. Here we go. First pull. Oh. Okay, ready? Ah! Boom! Ah! Okay, 4-star. That's okay. Who are we getting? Who or what weapon? Who? I love wishing. Oh. That's not a good start. Dang it! I said new weapons! I already have this one! Dang it. Why do we have to start like this? This is a bad start. Okay. Anything else? Oh gosh. I don't want to scout. I don't want to wish anymore. Like, I don't think that we could have started any worse. The batteries died. And then we did a pull. And I got one weapon. And it was a weapon I already have! Who even uses this weapon? Like, for Tartaglia, I don't need this. He doesn't really need energy recharge. Well, I guess it does. I mean, it's not like a bad weapon, but I don't need you right now. Now you're R3, I think. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. 420. Oh. 420. Okay, go, 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 go. No way. No way. No way, no way, no way. No way. Streamer luck is real. I've been so lucky. Oh my gosh. No. Seriously? Okay. Not the flute. No. Okay, who is it? Wait, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Okay. Okay. I don't really use Claymore users. But that's cool. My first 5-star weapon. Cool. Can we get another one? Can I get a bow, please? Can I get another 5-star? Would that be crazy? Double 5-star? Oh. Okay, maybe not. Well, I mean, that's not what I expected or wanted, but that's still pretty cool. I don't think we're gonna get Tartaglia's weapon now. Dang it! Okay, this is D-Luke's weapon, right? Now I really want D-Luke. Okay, we got a 5-star. There's a chance we can maybe get another 5-star still, right? That was insane. That was insane. Oh my god. That was so early. Okay, but maybe now that our pity resets, maybe we can get Okay, the next 5-star should be a character. So now I hope we get D-Luke and I can give him his weapon. If not, like, who even gets this? Okay, who's a Claymore user? Noelle. What do you look like holding it? Ooh, you look scary. Attack percent. You don't really need attack percent though, do you? And then I have Remine. What do you look like with it? That does not work on you. I do like him though. Maybe it's good for him. We can test it. Ooh, it'd probably look cool on you. Oh, that does look cool. I don't really like ever use Beto and wasn't planning on it, but it does look cool. Okay, keep going. Maybe we get D-Luke. That'd be really cool. Okay. Oh my god, that was insane. Streamer luck is real. Okay, we keep going. There's no way. I still can't believe that happened. Okay. Toma! Hello! Okay, this is finally we got something. Well, I guess we already did get some new weapons. But I said new weapons, new characters. You're new! Welcome, welcome! Can I get someone else too? He was the first one. Double 4-star maybe? Double 4-star. This bow. This bow! This bow's haunting me! R4! Well, okay. If you insist. Okay, go again. Let's go. Give me someone new. There's no way. Is this like the only bow in this banner? Is my banner broken? Are you kidding me? Is that the... Oh my god, it's R5. There's no way. Am I cursed? What did I do to deserve this? I'm sorry, Mr. Bow. I didn't mean this. What is your name again? Favonius? I'm sorry, Mr. Favonius Warbow. Please leave me alone. Okay, there's more weapons than that on this banner, right? I thought that, like, every weapon was on here. Like, other than the 5-star. Like, I thought all the 4-star weapons were on here. Oh, not all of them. No, but okay, not like, maybe not literally all of them, but there's like definitely more than one type of bow. So what's the chance of that? There's rust, sacrificial, stringless, and favonius. There's 4 bows, and we keep getting the same one. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. 4 more. We're halfway done. Halfway done. We got 4 more to go. Here we go. Okay, I want new characters. I want new stuff. New stuff. Someone new, please. Rosaria! Hello! You're very pretty. Welcome, welcome. Another polearm user. She's at least new. I'll give her that. Oh gosh. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay, we keep going. Go again. We got 3 more. Okay, 4-star. If it's that bow again. If it's that bow again. Okay, it's the flute. Can I get some new weapons? They keep giving me duplicates. And why am I getting so many weapons? I want characters. I want characters. This sucks a little bit. This has not been that successful. I mean, I don't really know what I was expecting, but... Okay, we get 2 more, 2 more. Can we get a 5-star? Can we get another 5-star? I would love a D-loop. Give me Mr. D-loop. Oh my god, I thought it was for a second. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Something new. I said something new. You're not new, sweetie. You're also kind of cursing me, aren't you? I've been getting Femine. Femine curse as well. Femine and Favonius Warbow curse. I got, at least I think I got Femine like off banner. Like he wasn't even on the banner and I got him like right before the event started that like gave you the free one. Okay. We got 1 more. We got 1 more pull. Mr. D-Loop, are you there? Mr. D-Loop, your house is right over there. And there's your bar. Your tavern. You wanna come home? That'd be really, 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 really cool if you come home. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Go! Last pull. Okay, no 5-star. I would like to ask for a new character or for another bow that's maybe not Favonius Warbow. I already have that. I already have that book. Can we get another 4-star? Please. Please. No. Dang it. Well, that was the scouts. They were, interesting. Wow, that wasn't... Well, I don't know. I mean, that was insanely lucky that we got, like, the 5-star on the second 10 pull. So based on that, I would say, like, that's, like, crazy lucky, right? But based on everything else, I would say that was kind of bad. Kind of unsuccessful. We got only 2 new characters. And I was really hoping for some more. Also, these are like I don't want to be mean, but these are like two characters who I've like... I'm not very interested in building them. I do like you, even though like you come home all the time. Like, like he is very, very cute, even though you kind of have like come home at like not the right times. Maybe we can build you. Maybe. Was that it? 3 characters from 80 polls? That's insane. And let's look at our weapon haul. We did get the 5-star. That was the like big exciting one. Even though I don't really use Claymore users. And then we got frigging 3 Favonius warbows. So get over here. Boom. Oh, wait. Why are you locked? Boom, boom, boom. We're fine. I don't know who's gonna use this, but I have it now. And then I have another sacrificial, which once again, no one uses this. I don't even know who can use it. Oh, this is, oh wait. This is the cooldown book. Okay, that's a sacrificial. That's pretty good then. And then there's the flu, which... Is the flu even good? oh no. I feel like people always like say the flute sucks. They're like, this is the flute, right? Or am I mixing up another weapon? Attack percent? I mean, that doesn't sound horrible. I'm not sure. Interesting. I have no idea who could use that. But like, what do I do? Dang it. Also, might I mention, I only have 1 polearm. For like, all the polearm moves I just got. And I only have the 1 bow still. Tartaglia, you're stuck with your 3-star. I hope you enjoy. Dang it! Okay, that's fine. We got like no new characters. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed. I feel like I should still be like happy though, because I was super lucky with this one. And we're close to pity, so I think we only need like 2 more polls. So those should like come kind of fast, right? So we'll probably be able to do like another like scouting session soon. In like the next few weeks. Man, I'm gonna be so nervous now for whatever 5-star we get. I feel like now it's super scary. Cause now I like really want Diluc because I can give him the weapon. I don't know, Claymore, I don't know. The thing is, Claymore and Polearm are like the 2 weapons I've like never used before. I think that's also so like interesting. Head pat. Alright, I am kind of curious though. I do want to look it up. What's it called? Wolf Gravestone. Like, who's good for it, you know? Now that I have it. And I don't want just to like leave the 5-star weapon like in my inventory forever. Let's see, who's good for it? Who do I have again? I have Fremine, Beidou, and no, not Changling. What do I have? Noelle. Well, I think this is not for her. Because you need defense, or was it HP? Defense. So you don't need it, so it's definitely not for you. So it'd be for Fremine or for Beidou, just depending on who I want to build. You need cryo damage. What are you based on? Aren't you based on like defense too? I could be wrong. HP. Are you an HP girly? It says Beto and Femine are like good characters for the weapon. Well, Gravestone is good for her. For Femine, do you use this thing too? You do. It's both their like second best weapon after their like maybe not signature, but their like best one. Interesting. Okay, well, it looks like I might be able to use it after all then. Oops. I opened Discord in accident. Oh, the sound didn't play though. Alright, we're good. Sorry. Normally when I open Discord, it always says the like Discordle thingy. It always plays on stream. Okay. I don't know who to use it on. I'm gonna put it on Femine because I like Femine more. Sorry, Beto. Femine is just so cute. Where did he go? There he is.
Well...
Oh, he did not like it that I put him on the team. Here you go. Here you go. Take it. Take it. Yeah! This is like not your color scheme. Whee! You're so strong. Oh, his attacks are cool. Alright, so it looks like Hydro, not Hydro, Cryo and Juice. Oh my gosh, what are your constellations? Your constellations, your constellations. You're C2. And then Beto also C2. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Crit rate increase. Energy. Let's see who else is here actually. I'm interested. No. No. Can I filter? Way more. Okay, so we have Kave. Ah! Is that, I don't know if it's good for him though, but oh man. I do love Kave. I would love to have him. That was cute too. Well, there's like a chance we get more characters later. And it is a 5-star weapon. Let's go ahead and level it up at least a little bit. I would love to test it, but I don't think I have anyone built. Even like test it. Go ahead. Yay! Okay, we can ascend it a little bit. I don't want to leave the 5-star to be- oh my gosh, no. To be in my inventory forever. Why don't you grab these? This. Now go. There we go. Yay! Go again! Go ahead. Yay! Oh. Can we craft? Leveling this thing for like no reason. You have a little bit of, you don't have red on you at all. There's like a little orange thing on your little thing on your back. Here we are. I think it was the chains or something. I already forgot. Was it this one? Or did you need that one? Wait. I think he needed this one. I might be... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have been the wrong one. No, I did it right. Level 60. Go. Using all our materials in this thing. Ooh, can we get it even higher? Going crazy. Okay, I need chaos circuit. A blue chaos circuit. Craft. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Craft. I did not expect us to speedrun this, but we're speedrunning. Where? Here. No! Okay. 60 is good though. I think he's 60. Oh. He's 40. That's fine. And then... What do you want? What do you want to have? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You'll go ahead and get Charlotte's things for 1 second. Love you, Charlotte. Thank you, Charlotte. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and give him... What are we gonna give you? We'll give you the 1 star. First. Then we're gonna test the damage, and then we're gonna switch to the 5 star. Up here. Up here. I always like to test over here. I don't know why, but this is always a little spot I go to. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so he's doing like without a crit like 250. 250 normal. And then from a charge like 300, 200. Okay, I'd say like 250 from normal attacks. Hold on, I'm not gonna remember this. I'll write this down. Okay, 250 from standard attacks. Not standard, 250 normal attack. 250 normal attack. Okay, and then your E ability. I said your E ability was 340. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's critting. Go. Okay, it looks like about the same damage. Like the 250 or whatever. Okay. And now, my boy, my Fatui boy, I love the Fatui. Have your giant scary weapon.
Bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Now, I'm expecting this to be a big change. This better be like a big change, right? Because that was like a 1-star weapon, and now this is a 5-star for level 60. Okay. So normal attack. Okay. Like 700. I was expecting a little bit more, to be honest. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, 700 is like... It was 250, now it's like 700, so that's like... That was double, so that is pretty good. And then E ability. Yeah, it's about the same. In here. Okay. Okay, but now what you do, it said it would do more damage when they're under 40%. So when they're under 30%, he'll do more damage. He critted. He critted again. I can't tell. 800 maybe? I don't know. Maybe it was 800. Why is his crit so high? Was the why is his crit so high? What is this talking about? What is pressurized flow shattering pressure? This one. But his crit is so high. Well, okay, 26, I guess maybe.
Great reckoning.
Can you reach him?
Pair.
You cannot. Get down here. Okay, Brina, can you finish him? Okay. Well, that's very cool. I might go ahead and build Femine then, because I do... He is very cute. I think he's pretty fun. And it is nice to have a weapon. I've never used a 5-star weapon before, so I feel so expensive. I'm an expensive fox now. Okay. Oh my god, I'm still like freaking out because we got this weapon so early. But I'm very excited because that means we get a character soon. So that'll be really fun. And I really wanted new characters. I wanted a bow for Tartaglia too, but it's fine. I didn't want to do that. I want this. Okay.
Getting gear. Pair.
Use them by some slimes. I don't know. I feel like his damage isn't too bad for his like level. And like random artifacts. Whatever I gave him. Owie. Okay, he did die from the slime. Please ignore that.
Windblade.
Okay, let's get this guy too. I can't believe my luck though. Like that was insane. Tartaglia was also so early. Can't believe streamer luck exists. Okay, let's go heal. Go here while we're here. Yay! Heal. Yay! Alright, so we'll see. We're gonna have to make sure that the Claymore user is on our second team. Which might be Femine, maybe Beto, we'll see. It depends on like what the team ends up being. I don't think that these two have really helped make that decision. But it's fine.
What's the news?
What's the news? The news is that we scouted Charlotte. That's the news. That's the news. But so we're gonna have to do another once we get like 20 or 30 fates. We're gonna go ahead and do another poll. Which I don't know. How fast do you get these? Like I don't know. I got some new characters. I don't know, but I think in like January or February we'll be able to get our 5-star, which will be very fun. And then for the standard banner, I have no idea. I have no idea. We have guaranteed. I'd say that's bit that we're too off. But we're basically guaranteed. Oh wait, yeah, we're guaranteed. Yay! So whoever I scout for is guaranteed to come home. But I'm not sure who that's gonna be. Navia has been. I tried her in like the newest event again, and she's so fun. She's very strong too, but I think I'm gonna save. I don't know for who. But we'll see. Whenever the right one comes, we're gonna go for them. Whenever the right character. I'm not sure if I want to save for like a new character, if I want Risley. Nivolette's nice for Farina. I do kind of want Nikita, I'm gonna be honest. I still don't have a short height character. And she's also just so cute, which is really good for like Dendro stuff. I think Nikita might be a good one to go for. Maybe Nikita. Maybe Zhongli. Because But alright. That was our fun little scouting session. What next? What next? What next? The plan for today, we can go ahead and... where is that? In here? There we go. We can go ahead and finish the event. This is the last quest. Let's go. I'm not sure how long this will be. This is like the last quest of the quest line. Oh, there we are. Some more time passes after that. After what? After the last thing that happened, I guess. The film was a successful premiere. Yay! And the musket murder case also successfully comes to an end. Yay!
Yay! It's been a while.
Hey there, you two! Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
Alright, we gotta win.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
90%.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim.
Yay!
You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
Nod.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
It'll be a piece of cake for us.
Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Yay! Gotta go far away. Now here we go again. Never know which teleporter. Wrong one. Maybe right one? Close the door. In we go. These are the doors. These are the doors that I still don't understand how they open. Like this top part, I kind of can imagine that this is like the line of the door that opens, right? But what about this bottom part? Like, does this go down or is this also like where like how is this the door? Doesn't look like a door.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavraz! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the fortress of Meripede?
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Oh, actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
And the same to you.
Risley,
Please, go and enjoy the festival.
will you not come with us? I love Risley so much. He's so cool. You're so cool! Okay, we gotta go to the festival. Gotta do what he says. He says enjoy the festival, so we will. Let's go. Oh gosh.
And the winner of the
working.
Farina
Here we go,
Award
here we
for
go,
the
here we
first
go.
Fontanalia Film Festival is... The Two Musketeers!
Yay! Oh, the artwork is so cool. We did it.
We won! We really won!
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
Yay.
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Farina's the
Now,
best.
Please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Hi, Serenity.
Will
How are you
come back
doing?
to Fontaine again?
Oh, hello.
Of course! I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
Oh.
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly
Good
awaiting
new
your
nightmares
visit.
from last
It
night.
would be wonderful if you could visit
That's
my
good.
home
That's good.
and enjoy a taste of our tea
I didn't
and
have any
desserts.
nightmares either, which
Yeah,
is
let's
like
keep in
really
touch.
good. I did have a
Did you
dream though.
accomplish all you came
I
here
don't
for?
really remember the dream,
Yes.
but there was like
And
it was
you
a
should
long
visit
dream. It was
Inazuma
like
again
5 dreams in
sometime.
one.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the
I
thunderstorm
love
has
Chiori.
stopped.
She's so pretty.
Yes, and the war
Her
has
hair,
also
I don't
been
even know
brought
what's
to an
happening,
end.
but that's so cute.
Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would
That
like
hair
to
must take
officially
all morning
announce
to do.
our film
I
company,
agree.
Musketeer
Is that really her
Pictures.
hair? Or is that like a clip-in or something?
Oh, that has a
How does she even do that? It's like 3 flower shapes. How long is her hair? How long is it to be able to do that?
For a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
Oh.
It's an honor the director deserves. Yes, I agree.
I can't think of anyone better for the honor.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Musketeer pictures!
Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. I love that. That's literally perfect. Man, I really like this event. I think this is really sweet. Oh. So cute. There we go, we did it! Oh, we got the photo! We can go hang that up. Oh.
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of our time together on the crew.
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine! This kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you shine. I believe all photographers would agree. Come, the brightest star of our land!
Brightest star
Show
of
us
our
your
land.
light. The camera is waiting to sing praises of your beauty.
Well, I'm flattered, but, all right. I'll humor you and try a few
Cute.
more different poses. But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course. You may pose however you like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the heavens, my luck has been beyond belief. I'm having a hard time coming to terms with it now. Oh.
That's so cute. Good shot, they need to release that as a desktop wallpaper. I hope they do. I really hope we get that as like a clean image. That's so cute. Speaking of, I want to put that in my teapot right away. And we can do a quick teapot tour, I guess. I haven't done too much with the teapot yet. So far, I've just kind of tried putting whatever I have down. I've like also I've just kind of been making whatever I have available just to try to get more points. So it's not done, okay? It's nothing special. One day when I have more items, I'm gonna make it cuter, but this is all I got for now. So I don't have much, but I did just put some little houses and some little trees. Go run along the perimeter. Some stuff. Here I set up the stage. I put some plants in front. A rock. More rocks. House. Bamboo. A tree. Another house. And then there's these little guys. I don't even know what a teapot is in the game. I love it so. Oh. So the teapot is basically just like a housing system, kind of. So like after you do an event, you get a thing called the teapot, and then you get like a little piece of land, and eventually you can like grow the land, and then you can just like put houses in it and put little decorations. So I put a little boar, I put a little fox. I do have a fox because he looks like me. We're friends. Yeah. So cute, so cute. And then I have some of the like recent event stuff. So I have like Clee's Dodoko thing, the music player. That's not from an event, that's just the music player. Then the Fremene's little like penguin guy. I have the boy. This fish thing. And then I have this from the current event. The silly little guy. Oh, where'd he go? The little table. And then I have this statue. This is like, you get this thing for free, and he's like in here. I don't know why. I don't know why, but we have him and he looks very cool. And then I have another rock. So yeah, I haven't done, oh, and then I have a dog and like a cat somewhere. The cat's lost in the grass probably. Oh, the cat's up there. There's a cat. So nothing crazy, but I just kind of put some stuff to try to get my like level up. And this is like the mansion that you get. Everyone, you get a free mansion basically with your teapot. And then inside as well, I didn't do much. My basically, so in this game you have like a load, so you can only put in a certain amount of items. And because I put Paimon in 2 characters, the load is full and I can't fit more furniture. But that's fine. So I just put a few stuff out. I put Farina welcoming me here, a little table, Paimon with some cute decorations, and then I have Charlotte with this picture from that like Oceanid thing event. I don't know what it's called. Alright, we got this thing. Oh, I do have some more space. Okay, we can put this somewhere. And then I want to hang up the poster. That is gigantic. Cute. Okay, we'll go ahead and move this one over here. And then Charlotte likes photography, right? So we can just like throw this here. Cute! Put this here next to it. Yeah. Yay! Cute! That image is so adorable. You get more space as you progress. Well, outside you do unlock some more areas, but inside you just kind of get this. But the game kind of has like a problem with the load. Like this thing up top. You can't see it, it just says load. But basically like the more furniture you get, like you can't, if you put too much furniture, like the game can only handle so much. So it only allows you to do a certain amount, and then characters take up a lot of like space, I guess, with the load, so you can't do much. But then you also have you have these rooms, and these have like a separate load function, but I just haven't done anything with them yet. But so maybe I can put like a few more things, but cute. Okay. That's all. That's all I got. Outside you do, I don't remember how you would unlock it. I think you just unlock it from getting more points. So like by building more furniture, which just like takes like wood and like stone, you can get like teapot points.
Maybe you're...
What are they called? These things. If you increase your trust rank, then you can like unlock more areas.
If you ever...
And then I can get like, I guess I can show you over here. And then I can build stuff over there. And then eventually I can build stuff like all the way up there. No, I really do love the teapot. I just haven't been using it too much recently because there's so much else to do. But it's very fun. And I want to decorate more. I don't know. I think with this game, I think like people either love or hate the teapot. Like either people spend a lot of time decorating it, or they just like don't care. Or they just like throw in a bunch of random stuff to get the points. But I think it's fun. I like the decorating, and I like the house system kind of thing. I don't know. But the teapot's really fun. Okay, so that was a little teapot tour plus like putting in the photo. Let's get back to Fontaine. Where are we? Over here. Let's go over here. if the game decides to load, because the game doesn't like to load. That's okay. Yay! Oh, hello. I really did like this event, though. I think the decorations are just so cute. Oh, we get to see the poster now. That's so sweet. Genshin Sims Pact. Yeah, it is. More or less so. But I love this event and the decorations and everything. It's just been really, really cute. And I did go ahead and I did earlier today, I did like all the other little festive events. Except for, I think it's this one. I can't do it. I can't do it. So in this one, you basically just have to like kill enemies so they just keep spawning. And then you get points based on how many you kill. But I can't do it. Like, either you can use your own team or you can use like two like characters they give you to try out. But I can't do it. I've been trying, but I can't get the 4K. Even though with this one, I got the 4K easily. And this one, I got 6,000. But I can't even get the 3,000 here. So it's been a bit frustrating. But I want to try some more team comp, maybe. Because I want to get the points. You don't get much, but I still would like to get it. I want to complete it. Completionist uni and all. But that was the event. Alright. What else do we got to do today? I think what I want to do is story quest. We've been really on the story quest grind recently. No, not you guys. This one. So we've been working through. We did Raiden Shogun's 2 quests recently. And now it's time to do Kokomi. Sagunomiya Kokomi. So we're gonna do Kokomi today. If we have time, Ito's, I'm not sure. We might have to save it for next time. But I want to get these 2 done because finally, it's taking me forever. But once we do Ito's quest, we'll be able to do the Archon quest. The interlude chapters. Oh no. I have been done with the Archon quest for like a while now, but I still haven't been able to do Interlude Act 2 and Act 3. Because I'm so far behind on the story quests. But we have to do, I think it's just, this is Ito's. So we need to do Kokomi, then we can do Ito. And then next stream, or the stream after that, we can go ahead and finally do the interlude. And I'm very, very excited because this is the Chasm quest. And then this one is for Sumeru, but I don't know. I don't know what happens in either of these quests. So I'm very, very excited because this is totally new content for me. Also, Kokomi and Ito story quests. Also completely new to me. I have no idea what happens here. I'm so excited. So, let's go Inazuma. Which is kind of well timing because Ayaka was just talking about, like, well, I guess about Shiver's going to Inazuma. But we're going to Inazuma. Here we go! Okay. It says going to the agreed location. I don't remember ever agreeing to this, but here we go. It's pretty.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place?
Sure.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island.
Did we?
That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish 2.
It has been a while since
I'm curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Thanks for the recap, Paimon. Yeah, that's what Paimon does.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
What?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy
Set
lines and set
fire?
fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir,
I don't
shall
know
I send for
anymore with the
reinforcements?
I feel
I
like
doubt
the
there's time.
general,
Based on their
like our
movements, they'd likely be
opinion
gone
as the
before our
traveler in
troops arrived.
Paimon, our opinion of the
Her
Fatui
Excellency's directives
has
also
really
stipulate
changed
we should
recently,
wait
or
in
like throughout the
ambush and
Archon
avoid
quest.
making the first move.
Like
Since we lack
since
sufficient troops,
Mondstadt, like the
I don't
beginning
think
of
we
the
can
game,
afford
we
to
were
engage the
very
enemy at this time.
anti-Fatui.
Sir,
Like I feel like
we're
we were
just gonna
always like
stand by and
Fatui's
watch them
bad
leave.
news, immediately hate
Surely there
them,
must be
immediately
another
attack
way.
them.
Her
But like
Excellency's
throughout
directives also
Sumeru,
state,
and
"Help may
then
arrive
now
when all
especially
seems
in
lost."
Fontaine, I feel like
As
we've
for where
grown
this help is supposed to
very
come from,
like
I-
we've grown very neutral,
Hey, girl! What
like
are
to the
you guys up
Fatui,
to?
like very neutral, maybe even
Captain,
slightly
We've returned
positive.
to Watatsumi Island.
So I think it's been very interesting, and I feel like we ended with like a very positive note with Father, with Arlecchino, and with Linny Lynette Femine. So now Goro's just talking about burning a Fatui ship. Like, okay, Goro. Even though like I don't know, like I don't even know anymore with like what we think of the Fatui. It probably just depends on like the people, but I do feel like it's interesting how that's changed.
That's great. Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived
Also,
just in
when did
time.
we ever agree to like
Recently,
help
The
them?
remnants of the Fatui forces
I thought we
have
were
been
meeting with
unusually
Kokumi, not
active.
like fighting
We've been
again.
monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
I
Hard
guess.
to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever
Okay.
they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Here we go. They're just standing here. They're just chilling. What Fatui ship? There's really nothing here.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Wingblade,
Yay!
Set the ship on fire! Arson attack! Curse them!
I don't know why that made me laugh,
Choice
but
not to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it!
they set the ship on fire. There is no ship. There's nothing here. Your guys are just sitting here, like, on the beach.
breaking news!
Let me grab you.
Smile!
It isn't time for a break!
Yay! Also,
Say cheese!
maybe I'm being stupid fox again, but why is my Charlotte always have— ow, don't die. My Charlotte always has that little red mark on her now. Oh gosh, I don't have to pull down.
Hold that pose!
Why is my Charlotte red?
Wingblade,
She has like a little red bit on her health bar. And I think it's the book, the new book that's apparently good for her. And I don't really understand what it does. But I'm thinking that it's the bond of life thing that's making her health red. Because it's preventing her from like healing. But I don't really understand what this does. But whenever I use the elemental skill, she gets a bonus and then her like health is like trapped. And apparently whenever it's cleared, she gets more like elemental damage. But like my Charlotte isn't raised enough. Like I don't think she's not healing enough. Or I mean, I guess like maybe I don't even know, but she's not healing enough. So my Charlotte these days is like, or since we got the weapon, my Charlotte is just like always on low health because she can't heal enough. Maybe I need to use Farina more for the healing. But I haven't been using Farina's healing that much.
At least I documented
She got one shot. Okay.
everything.
Maybe not one shot, but I'm so sorry.
Be gone!
This guy took like no damage.
Let the world collide!
Go! Ah! He does so much damage. Oh! And she's even worse right now because, okay, I was gonna say, because I gave this to Feminine. But even like earlier, even with, okay. I was gonna say she shouldn't like have died immediately, but that's why her damage is so low.
Windblade!
But yeah, I don't know. She does. Try to Google it real quick. No idea. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it's just her. I'm pretty sure it's just her weapon. But like,
You can run. Can't hide.
I think she's just not healing enough. So it's a little bit of like my problem for not building her well enough. Also, she doesn't have her artifacts, so she's doing even worse. But I need to get her talents higher, I think. And she needs better artifacts. I think her artifacts are not the best. Because if she's able to heal enough, then she shouldn't be getting the red stuff anyway, because she's overhealing. We did it.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Let Paimon see! Oh, wow! This is a whole book! Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them.
Oh my gosh,
I
that's
have
a lot.
5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've
Oh,
all been feeling your absence.
is Swordfish 2 still going strong?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
I'll see what I can do.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
This is not why we came here. But okay. We came here to see Kokomi, but okay. And apparently we had like a meeting with her? I don't know. We get to see everyone again though. That's nice.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our
I feel like the
gratitude.
names are so funny.
Watatsumi
Swordfish
Island
too.
wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those Shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say?
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Why on edge?
Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some
How
time.
long has it been since
I
like
don't know what else
the
it could
war
be,
and everything?
But what I do know is that as long
I
as
wish
Her
we had a better
Excellency is with
timeline
us,
of this game.
Watatsumi
To
Island
know when
is
all the
safe.
events happen.
And all
Like,
the
has
more
it been
so now that
weeks,
you're back.
months? What has it been since
Seriously,
the
if
beginning?
there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
This place is so pretty though. Love this place.
Peace at last. Living the dream.
Living the dream. Uh-huh.
Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
That's okay, Serenity. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
Sun, the sea breeze.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
There's their fly with like foul.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
I'm here to join you at the victory feast. What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
What happened? Alright, next group of people. Hello, hello.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
Ha!
That's what
You're
they
as
all
guilty as they
say.
come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on. We...
Wait!
Kokumi!
Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out.
In and out.
Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the F2P. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First, I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
On the way here, we ran into
So
Stewie.
what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
Oh.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the F2P now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the F2P after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the F2P. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the F2P?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way.
I don't point.
But that's where that
I
hideout
don't really know what's happening. I don't know who's telling the truth, who's lying.
Very well.
All confused.
The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your
He
goods,
lying?
and if everything is in order,
It seems
it
to
will
be.
prove your innocence. However,
Unless.
if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Sure thing.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've
The
progressed.
Traveler
lately.
is like so.
I also have a few new things to teach you.
Huh?
Alright, follow me.
I don't know. Normally, I thought like in Inazuma, especially the Traveler was like,
If we do find the
I don't want to
right
help anyone
goods
because
in
no
the
one's
hands of
helping
the
me.
Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent.
And I don't think she was wrong for that.
Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
But I don't know why she's like agreeing so easily to everything now. I don't know. I guess because everything worked out. I guess everything's over now, like the war and everything. Maybe now we're just like more available and we're more like accepting to help. Ooh, see them over there, the Fatui.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1.
Option 1.
Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder kegs. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills.
Well, we have that, of course.
With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
We're not Electro, and I think that's what she was talking about. I think the gunpowder would be good, or the air raid, but I think we're, like, strong enough, so I think we can just go for it.
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together.
Oh, are we gonna use her?
I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Yay! Oh, and before I forget, have your artifacts back, please. Yeah. I let Feminine borrow these for like 1 second to test something. But no. She gets them back now. Yeah. Alright.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military
Megumi is
strategy
so pretty.
in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Alright. Look at this guy.
Breathtaking.
So soon.
Trap him under the ice. Oh god. Oops.
Strike a pose. Hold that
Do
pose.
this. Do this.
Let my name echo in song.
Owie. Oh, I forgot. I have Kokomi. I forgot already. How did I forget?
The pawns remain.
Oh, she only kills when they're out. Okay. There we go. So she's kind of like Farina's healing then. You got the ability and then you gotta switch. There we go. I don't know why the healing was so inconsistent there. Okay.
Yeah. Let's move.
Ow.
Allow me.
What does Kokomi do? Extra damage. Oh, wow. Wow, girl can do damage. What do you have? Yeah, I got your weapon. A blessed supplies. D3. They always make you so strong, don't they? The damage is crazy. Easy.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them.
Oh.
Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ.
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp.
It's kind of weird.
Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Here, that's the gate.
Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant?
Okay, that could be the merchant
There's
goods.
a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
More goods.
Whoa, this place
Bomb
is
making materials.
bomb-making materials.
That's not good.
This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Not cook. Pop.
Kokomi!
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on.
What do you mean,
let's take the
nothing?
goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Okay, we'll go back now. I feel like the Fatui in general and the like Inazuma storyline was like kind of weird. Like other than like the main like Signora and Scaramouche thing. I don't know. It always felt kind of weird, I think, with them just like randomly being in places. This kind of happened like with the chasm too, I think. With the Fatui were just like randomly positioned and kind of like abandoned. Weird.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies.
This guy's rude.
Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine. The amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya
Inazuma's
shrine.
story
Why
situation
don't
was
you
really
come along
crazy.
for the walk?
The fact that like the whole nation was in war with each other, basically. Crazy.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs
Where?
than the rest of
There she is.
Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
You take a nice walk with the girl. I'm slower than you though. But okay, I'll just follow you. Here we go. Why are we taking a walk?
It's been a long time since I last came to this village.
Really?
There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
She sounds
Your
so sad.
Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just...
Yuna.
We should
Yuni.
remain strong
similar
in these
name.
negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya,
Fiori.
I'll be one very happy mother.
Fiori.
You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Ah, Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit
They all
this
need
year.
help
Let me
from
bring you up to
her.
speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright?
I'm fine. This is testing my patience.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you,
What? To water off a duck's back? I've not heard that, like, phrase
Excellency,
used
here you
before.
are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic! You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you.
Aww.
But it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time.
Aww.
Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
She sounds so sad. Poor girl, so busy. Great. Gotta use the clock. 10 a.m. I think it was. Pretty sunrise. Here we are. Next day. They always do this. They always do this to me. Where? Here. Now we go. Man, this sky is so pretty in Genshin. I love it. Whee! Yay! Alright. Now we're good. Wait for Kokumi near the Sangonomiya Shrine. Alright, up here. To the teleporter. Speedrun. First secret. Secret? What kind of secret? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Here we go.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
After some more time.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives.
Oh my god, her directives.
Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
Ooh.
As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything.
She plans ahead, alright.
Find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Her secret. Okay. Here we go.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
There's a chest.
Doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
I got distracted with the chest. What happened? Why was there a chest here? Did I like unlock the puzzle or something already? Alright, up we go. Up, 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 up. Okay. Don't fall. You can make it. You can make it. There we go. So where do we? Where go? Uni lost. Oh, secret cave. This is cute. Oh, does she have like a secret little like hideout?
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you.
Was she asleep?
I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
Oh.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
What?
No, it's just a figure of speech.
Paimon, what are you talking about?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but
You sound so tired.
I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Everyone was asking so much of you yesterday. I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not,
I didn't expect this. This is so sad.
So
normally she sounds like
I
so like
here
confident and
to just
determined, but
lose
she sounds so
myself in a book
broken.
and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process.
You gotta get an audiobook,
I was
Kokomi.
reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me?
Aww.
Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Kokomi! Don't be sad, girl. Let's read you a bedtime story.
Look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement.
Wow.
Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown?
Crazy.
This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
What? Secret note?
Swordfish Captain came back today.
Energy minus 4 minus what?
That's just,
What do these energy things mean? We saw nothing.
Give it here!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Maybe it's here.
It's gotta be this one, right?
Maybe.
Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Kokomi, I have a book for you.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Oh my gosh, how tired is she? Poor girl. Act to the plan and plan of the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak, emerge when the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Read Kokomi her favorite military. Read these.
Kokomi? Kokomi!
She's sleepy.
Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster.
Whoa, avoid disaster.
Protect peace at all costs.
Oh.
The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see?
Blah.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep? Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast. I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there.
Energy
Should be enough to see
points.
me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire. Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
That's cute how she like treats herself like with energy points or whatever. Like cute. I like this little area though. I think it's really cute that she has like a little hideaway here. Even though, does she not like, is that not her house? Does she not live there in that like, in the big thing? This. Oh, this sparkle. Can we take a seat? Can I sit down? You know what time it is. Photo time. Cute. Oh wait. I've been taking so many photos recently, it's been crazy. More than usual. There's bubbles coming from everywhere. So cute. Maybe we're studying something too. Alright. Go up here. Victory banquet. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, cute. Everyone's here.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin. Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough? Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual. That's great! We'll be rooting for you!
Kokumi walks to the banquet fire and starts to give a speech.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yay!
None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks. Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Talk to the nearby crowd. To who? Who? Him. He's selling fish.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry, The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Is this the epilogue of Kokomi's personal story? This is this is Kokomi's story quest. Where? No. Where?
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed.
Hi, Desta.
It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
That's me? What do you mean secret? Yeah, story quest. Working on Kokomi right now. Ooh. It's a banquet. Why are you still training? You should be having fun.
This guy smells of booze.
Okay then.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run.
Hi, Natural. How you doing? Kokomi's quest better written than her part in the Arc Conquest. Really?
Peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important?
I think we're really learning about like a new side of her.
You got that right.
I feel really bad for
so
her.
I'm gonna put you to the test.
She sounds so like sad and like tired. Poor girl.
I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
This guy.
This guy.
To just have a normal conversation. What do you think? Are we
gonna
learn
learn a new
this?
side of her, all right? Oh, what do you mean? Is it gonna be more?
We'll see about that.
Exactly, as opposed to her just healer fish. Healer fish. Oh. Aggressive radical. GG easy. I just killed a man.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will.
Determined.
Then maybe you can understand us.
I guess I'm not like him.
Comrade, will you join us?
Oh, what do you mean? No. No one can beat the Traveler. What's going on?
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui.
Wait, what?
It didn't happen.
What?
He's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck
But
were
why?
you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're
Why do you want more war? The war's already over. What else could you want?
Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake.
Huh?
What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warriors' will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
What it boils down to is you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand?
I don't understand.
All in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious.
The biggest lesson for is the human element.
The full story right away.
What do you mean? Oh no, we're gonna stress her out even more now. I'm sorry to stress you out, but I have to tell you something really important. Google me.
So, we found out a few things.
Yeah, we did.
The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that
Does
they
she
could
know
carry
this
on
already?
fighting the war.
Oh, does she know
And
already?
They said it's too
Or is
late
this gonna be new to her?
stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
I see. What's the matter?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste,
I like the little
we
crab.
face the issue of not
Crab is
knowing who to
cute.
trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counterplan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Banquet's over. Alright, new beginning. Next day, next day. Ooh. What time did it say? 10, maybe? think it was 10. Whee! This is a really pretty clock. I like this like system they added. Okay. Awesome, we're here.
Boring.
Not boring. Stop it, Farina. Crab.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
How did you come up with that number? That is so
I took the
specific.
liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course. I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Ooh, peace talk time. Peace talk time. Where are we going? All the way over here? I hope that everything will work out. It needs to be a peace talk for real, which means peace. There better not be any fighting. At least we're not on the scary island where it always rains. I hate that island. I always get hit by lightning. If you want peace, prepare for war. No, 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 no. No war. Just peace. We already had a war. It was very, very long. No, no, no. We're gonna be happy time. Happy time. Happy time. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna have a little party. Okay? The island clears up after the quests they are done. I don't want to do the quest though. I just want it to be peaceful. Alright, here we are. Sara's here. Kujo Sara. Make love, not war. Okay.
It's
very
been a
serious.
while, Kujo Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right.
We're just like
She's here to bear
casually
witness
hanging
to
out.
the proceedings.
Just watching.
She experienced the war between us firsthand and has
We
made
did.
an
We
enormous
fought in that
contribution
war.
towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
Going good so far.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security.
I'm talking about such
we
serious
cannot allow
things.
Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
No, why?
Protect Madame Kujo.
No fight. Stop.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Oh, she's so pretty.
Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating.
What's happening?
You two, here, now!
Oh my god. Wait.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates.
Oh no.
So they're out for revenge.
Revenge!
They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down.
Oh.
Every last one.
Okay.
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Alright. Vince the truth. Here we go. That was a pretty peaceful talk, if I'd say so. Only a little bit of a problem going on, but in general, pretty peaceful. Oh, the pretty music!
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows. And in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Oh... You declare?
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army.
Ooh.
This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be
Elite
no more
squad,
insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand.
Aww. You did
I
it!
can feel
Good
my
job,
energy levels
Kukumi.
starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Where is it again? Up here. Over the scary bridge. And over here. She's outside. An electro thing.
Thank you for everything. With your help,
Yay!
peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so?
Of course.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Oh, Kukumi. Where did it go? Where did it go? That was a really sweet quest. I think hopefully the things are gonna work out now after the war. It seems like she really like wants us to be by her side though. Did it go? Like where did it go? Oh well. Yeah. Tickle me! I really like her. I think it was nice that we got to learn more about her today. Alright, now Ito quest. And I have a feeling that this quest is gonna be like the exact opposite of what this quest was. I feel like this is like a very like serious and sweet quest, and I feel like this next one's gonna end up being kind of silly and unserious. So let's see. Hello, Catherine. Oh, cute!
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission.
Ooh.
The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
It's Ito, I mean.
After assessing the assignment, the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Dangerous, you say? Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Uh-oh.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Uh-huh.
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Sounds like a real ruffian. A ruffian? Like Kuomoko? Ruffian? Like the VTuber?
This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, we'll go ask around.
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Ad Astra Avisask. Rise up, Golden Soul.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Let's see.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've
feel
heard
like
of the guy.
I mean, I know this. I know a little bit about Ito from like the fandom, but I don't think this guy's ever been mentioned in the story so far, right?
I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to? Does he have a stable job of any kind?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang.
Aww.
If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks!
Hello.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Oh.
Huh? How can you be so sure?
Wait.
Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Oh. At first I thought that she was gonna be like annoyed by him based on her reaction, but now she's like, I don't know. He's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!
This guy.
And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I think I understand your point now.
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact,
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
One more. Hello.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh. He was exacting revenge on the Tenryo Commission.
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
The motive seems valid enough. Evidence is solid.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
Mail. Tainari! Happy birthday, Tainari. Thank you for the gift.
Jaime remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Detective. Are we gonna have to like... Wait, is he in jail or are we trying to capture him to put him in jail? We have to break him out? Or what could happen?
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
Really?
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee.
Wow.
And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Fairy tale? Do we get a cutscene?
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
Besties.
The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Oh, beans. Why beans?
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away.
the Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
Oh, that's so sweet.
But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Oh, where'd he go?
That's it? What about the little blue
What happened to him?
Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Oh, cool!
What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
I understand. Thanks for all the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
That's interesting.
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems a bit unfair, but it might be our only option.
Right. Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito!
Alright, let's go. No, not the Rain Island! No! Can get hit by lightning or something. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. I need to do the quest for this area, don't I? I don't want to go. Stop raining! Stop! He's gonna be down here apparently? In this area at least? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ito!
has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sun? Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
What footprints? A footprint.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
There's something. Look anyway. I don't want to be here. I don't like the rain, the lightning. Wow. Is this anything? Lost tech. Is this for him? I don't know if this is about Ito or not. Grabbing all the things though. Always gotta grab all the things. Okay. Continue the pursuit. This way, this way.
Ah! There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Omen.
Wait, could that be him? Is that our
It's him!
Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sando gave us.
Goodbye.
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Dang it! I don't like it here. I got hit by lightning again. Not throw that far enough. Ah. Stop looking at me. Nah! Go. You can... Now. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is
Even
you
worse
want.
that we're like in the rain
gonna
and
have
there's
to
like
wait.
lightning.
I need a moment.
Uh-oh. After resting for a long while, Arataki Ito recovers enough to speak. We almost killed him.
Need a moment. Woo. That's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when dealing with fugitives.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's
Oh, does he not know?
considering all the beans we have.
I don't think he knows who we are. You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
Really?
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good Mora to see them again.
Oh.
Easy pickings.
Wow.
And
That's
the
not
extra
very
Mora
nice,
means I
Ito.
can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Is he being honest? Is he making this up? Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No, way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go
Little
on.
one.
Say it to my face.
Oh.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you
I'm
back.
on. There's some backbone.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Oh.
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
He's funny.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me.
Cute.
They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang.
boys.
If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
Cool.
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
All right, you have a deal.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Skedaddle. We gotta find a beetle. Go to the capture spot. Here? Over here.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right?
Yeah, the
Even though
little
they might
beetle
look menacing
guys.
on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way.
Oh, really?
The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Oh. I don't think that Lumine played this when she was a kid. I don't think she watched people play it either. But okay.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But We're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
If you say so. Mint.
Uh-oh!
Oh.
Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone.
It scared away the beetles.
Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a... Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto! Now that's what I'm talking... Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches.
There it is.
Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one!
Point.
See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It seems a bit different from the others.
It's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we'd catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Wait, where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope, this is the first one.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but...
Oh, so over...
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
This will finally be the one? You never won before.
You know, that's just life, man.
That's
there are
just
so many people
life,
in this world who are
man.
talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then.
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here. You know?
That smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves. Didn't you say that younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind.
Aw, cute saying.
Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Woo! I love his energy. He's so positive no matter what. Alright, let's have a bug battle. I almost got hit by lightning again. Please stop raining. Stop the lightning. Over here. Let's have a battle.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle.
Oh.
Go, Stripey Ghost!
Thank you.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh. Oh, that's a big size difference.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
Rawr.
That's right! Finish it!
Rawr. Fight, fight. Lumine's so into this. Oh.
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
That's a poor track record.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear!
Point.
All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of—
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name got on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra
Oh.
strong.
Ultra strong.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now. We won!
Oh, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripe. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
Beetle butt.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Why do we let Dice Cake keep Crimson Cyclone?
Right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fighting's over and all. This is for you, Dice.
Huh?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my... Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends.
Oh.
In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Let's try to stay calm.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Will you take us out of the rain, please?
I'll be honest with you.
Okay,
This
or
thing
not.
the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it. And I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets...
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Oh, there I go. Again.
Maybe you
Third
don't know
time.
because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second.
Where am
You're
I?
talking about that fairy tale. We've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know.
There I am.
That makes things a whole lot
I'm
easier.
behind Ito.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate
I'm
of
all the
the
way
Oni
back
is
there.
true. The blue Oni chose exile, and the crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of Evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
You're trying to buy more time.
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken.
That's so sad. Wait, no.
The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Okay, we can find him again. Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place? Shouldn't have lied.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I'll help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
The real culprits must be brought to justice. We can't let the innocent be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
I'm gonna die. I'm looking for a soul. All the way over there. I'm gonna get out of this. I want to get off this island. Hit by lightning like 3 times in a row during the quest already. Go here. This way. Go to check on the... We go... Can I climb that? Around. Right, here we are.
Yo, you must be Masato.
Yo.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Another one?
Yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
That's strange. So there was friction from the group.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
We're here. Okay, let's go. Lie in wait at Nazuchi Beach for the Ronin to show up. Ooh, we're probably gonna have to fight soon. Let's see.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns.
Ooh.
All right, it's go time. Let's get them.
Let's go. You gotta use Ito. Let's see. Cool. He does look very scary. He got his weapon. No bus supplies. C3. Okay. Go. Bam.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
I missed.
Boy.
Get over here.
How's this?
Strong.
Let's roll.
I like this little guy.
There's more. Boom.
Ooh.
To the very
So cool. Oh, he's running away.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson
Oni.
Oni.
Did he get hit?
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
What? No.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it, And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such extremes. It doesn't actually solve the root problem.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you! I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Oh.
Hey! Hey!
Uh-oh.
He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Like, it's too late, they got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Ito solo fight.
Battle formation! Soldiers, wait!
Okay, get
Let's get this guy. Go, go, go.
Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
Attaboy!
Attaboy. What's his ult do?
Who wants some of this?
Cool! Oh! Go, 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 go! Oh.
I won't forget this.
Yay!
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier.
Bean attack.
I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt. Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
You managed to escape with the help of Arataki's gang.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
No, it's okay.
I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
What's that?
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Safety?
Go, 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 go.
Windblade!
More! Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
Where?
Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Oops. What's that?
Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away?
Do you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Come on, keep on. Okay, go in. Go. Yay! We get to try him out again. Oh, there's bats. Go down.
Whoa! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Attaboy!
So much damage.
My blade!
Okay, got him. Why is there still the like intense music?
Can't catch me!
Can't catch me. I don't know.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Why is this guy not fighting us? Oh well. Where'd we go? This way. Oh, ladder. Chest! I feel like we're in these type of domains a lot, like Inazuma styled ones.
Can't catch me.
I feel like we often do this kind of thing. Where do I go? Oh, okay. I mean, we could have just glided down, but you insist, we'll walk all the way around. Tension!
Hold that pose!
It's my lucky day.
There's so many particles! Oh wow. Wow. Cool. That was a lot. Okay. Anything else in here? Where we came from? Go this way. Is there anything up here? Chest. I feel like sometimes they make the chest so obvious, but then other times they hide the chest. Oh, we're probably gonna have to go here later. Here too early. Open door. Okay. Open the door. I opened the door too early. That's okay. Uh oh, I didn't break it, did I? Because I opened the door? I hope not. We're just gonna keep going. We should be fine. What is that a picture of? I guess some blue oni? That looks interesting. Oh, ow. I didn't even see that.
Look at all the people locked up here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here. It's showtime!
It's showtime! Oh, he's really cool. I previously didn't really like Ito, to be honest, but doing this quest? He's kind of cool. He's just a silly guy.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried
His
about him.
parents!
Calm down, dear.
Maybe.
We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
Yeah, his parents!
My little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parent.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you.
Oh my gosh, Ender, hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Ender. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh my gosh, hello, welcome, welcome. He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one
Thank you, thank
little
you.
compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Okay, you're here now. Hello. How was your stream? What'd you do? Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable.
It was
They'll
a
do
fight getting the
anything
game
for money.
closed? Oh, I understand.
No one dares stand up
Sometimes
to them
games
for fear
just
of
like
what they might
refuse
do.
to close. They just load forever. You get like a great black screen for a while.
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
Playing
At
Sunken
night,
Land. Ooh.
he would secretly bring us food
I don't know
and
that
water.
game.
I don't understand what he was trying
I
to do.
hope you won. If you can win, I hope you
Are you a friend
win.
of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he
Ooh,
needs to
survival
straighten out in
crafting.
his
Okay,
head,
okay.
and
Sounds
I'm here to point
interesting.
him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Oh. Got boat.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Chest. More chest. I see you. Hidden chest. Anything else? Where? Oh gosh, why is there so many like hidden little pathways? I think that's a chest that we saw earlier, maybe. That's where we came from, I think. Okay, go! Oh! Oh. How? This way. Ah! What? Can I just do this? Don't mind, don't look, don't mind. That didn't work. How do I get there? Oh, I gotta rotate it. Duh. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Wait, how do I get up? Wait, why is it so confusing? Did I do this wrong? Or is it supposed to be confusing? Okay, go up, go up, go up. Okay. Go around. Look the wrong way. Okay. Now I did it right, I think. Yeah! Good. Up we go. No! Dang. I saw that gap the whole time. The whole time we're in this domain, I was looking at that gap and I was thinking, huh, that's a weird gap. Why is it there? I'm gonna fall down that. So I was always jumping. I was always a careful fox. But the one time, I'm like, okay, we can just do it. We know what's going on. We can do it. The one time I'm not careful, we fall through. We fall through. But I didn't die. I saved myself. Okay. Not to do that again. So be careful. Just oh. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're good. Anything over here? Good.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
There's so many of them. Take a photo of like all of them.
Smile.
Yeah.
Say no more. Oh, my blade.
I'm on solo.
And a blade.
Go. Oh, we got them all like all nice in the corner.
Very
for the leader.
Hold that pose! Show him your strength!
Okay. Here we go. Back to Ito. Go, 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 go.
Who wants some of this?
Yay!
Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
Yeah.
So naive. This is my home turf.
What do you mean your home
I'll let you
turf?
in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm.
That's scary.
It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
What?
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives.
What? Why
ready
would
to
you do
blow.
that? Why would you do that to your own hideout?
You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's... But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah!
Oh. You knock him out?
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
Wait, why?
Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make.
Why do we have to
Mine
fight?
alone.
Just be friends.
Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
Point.
Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Point again.
The Blue Oni
Keep
have been
pointing
scraping
at
the
each
bottom
other.
of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Oh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Uh-oh. He ripped it. Ah!
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on!
Oh, he's so cool!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
Oh, that's so cool! Did he save him? Is he okay? Load, let me know what happened! That was a really cool cutscene. I really like that.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Let's wait a little longer. Ito said he would take care of it.
Look!
They got out!
Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I?
Oh.
I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'm just happy we made it out alive.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Oh, that's so
Might
sweet.
want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all
The
up to you.
slammer?
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
No, nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Oh, it's our Beatles.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Oh, Ito. Is he really just gonna end up... Can't take this anymore. It's the fourth time now. We could stop, please, please, please. Can't stand it. I can't stand the lightning. Here we are, here we are. Oh, and the parents are here. Tell Granny Oni everything that happened to you on the way or something.
That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, Just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
Aww.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
Oh.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
They did it!
Hyman took a quick peek.
That was a nice quest.
There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think
Oh.
it's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Okay. Thank you for that, Paimon. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of Inazuma. This looks like a safe location. Yay! No more rain. No more lightning. Please heal me. Yes, okay, we're good. And with that, we have unlocked the Archon quest! Finally! This one's still locked. What do I need to do for this one, actually? Acer something. Kazuha, okay. So we're almost there. We could even unlock that soon. Okay. We'll see about that one. But next stream, we're gonna go ahead and do this one finally. I'm very excited for it. The Interlude Chapter Act 2! And we're doing good with the story quests. I feel like we've been completing a lot of them recently, so we're really getting caught up now. We only have 4 more. 4 more, or... Where are you from? You're from Liyue. We have 3 more Inazuma ones, and then we're done with Inazuma, so that's exciting. And then there's gonna be all the way back here. Oh gosh. But I'm glad to see this like number going down. Still have so much to do. And then let's not even talk about the hangout events, because we haven't even started these. This will be a disaster too. Disaster, I just mean like it'll take forever. Alright. Look at this. That was a really fun quest. I really enjoyed that. That was nice. That was like, we just did 2 very different quests, to be honest. The Kokomi one, it was nice to like see a different side of her. And it was kind of sad, but to see her like struggle, but I do think it was a good ending. We got to see the peace talk and everything is peaceful now. I think Inazuma is for real good now. And the Ito one was kind of silly, but I really liked meeting him. That was very funny. Okay, back, we're safe. We're back to safe Fontaine now. Alright guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. It was very fun. Very fun. Wishing was super fun today. I still can't believe that we got really lucky. Streamer luck is real. With 2 10 pulls, we got our first 5-star in standard weapon. Wolf's Gravestone, which I don't know what we're gonna do with it yet. But for now, Fremine can hold it, I guess. But we're 60 pity in, so we're gonna get really close to another 5-star. We also got cursed with the Favonius War Bow. And we got like a few new characters. So I think, I don't know. Scouting was interesting. It was like successful, but also unsuccessful at the same time. Like, we did get early 5-star. Pretty cool. We got a few new things. We also got some things that I don't really need. But it was still very fun. Scouting or wishing is always very fun. But I'll see you guys next stream, okay? Tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? Hold on, I have my schedule right here. Tomorrow we are going to be doing my ASMR stream! I should not announce that, so excited. My ASMR stream! So that's gonna be a very fun stream. It's my first ever ASMR stream, but I'm very excited for it. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm also excited. I have some fun things planned, so I hope to see you there. It'll be a bit of a shorter stream, I think. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be right now, actually. But it's gonna be very fun, okay? We're gonna be very sleepy together, okay? I'm gonna be whispering a lot. And we're gonna do whispering, and I'm gonna make some ASMR noises and triggers and all those things. It'll be very fun and relaxing. So we'll see. But it'll be really fun. And then the day after, on the 30th, we're gonna be doing more Genshin Impact. On the 30th, we're gonna be doing the Archon Quest, Interlude Act 2. It'll be very fun. And on the 31st, on New Year's Eve, we're gonna be doing my first ever, surprisingly, my first ever just chatting stream. That one will also be quite short, but I just want to chat a little bit, and maybe we can do some planning for the next year together. Yeah? We can do some, maybe we can, like, I don't know, write down some goals, some resolutions, and just have a good time together before the new year. I think it'll be very fun. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, 9 PM ET, for my first ever ASMR stream. So I hope to see you there. It's gonna be very fun. But for now, I really appreciate you guys. What are you looking at? Oh, the dog. A cute dog. So cute. Anyway, got distracted. Thank you so much for watching and chatting and being here. I really appreciate all of you guys. And I'll see you guys next time, okay? I'll see you guys next time. So thank you again. But see you tomorrow, okay? Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Good night.